It's a bit rough. Let's continue. Let's see what happens. The world is quite gray right now. I really hope that it gets sorted because I don't hate it, but it's quite unsettling. I don't want it to last like this. The grayness of it all is very unsettling. Very characteristic of not feeling great. Are the pluffins gray too? I don't even see pluffins. I guess I lost all of my items again, huh? Yep. Okay. Well, I can talk to Borrow. Let's start by talking to Borrow. Hey, Borrow. Hello, miss. Borrow has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here. I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... God, why? Why would... I can't... Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes? That is all. I am wishing you very well, as always. Thank you, Borrow. Let's go sit down. Let's go sit down next to the tree. I like the tree, but it doesn't look great right now, but I like the tree. So you've got to assume when you feel bad, it's very easy for you to think you don't like the things that you normally like. So you got to force yourself to do the things until it comes back to you that you do actually like them. I like the tree. Give me a second. I gotta turn something off in the background.
I'm
I'll be reading it from a distance, don't worry.
I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do...
Come on, Alta.
She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
She's spiraling like crazy. What's up, Aki? Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Not a good mindset to be in. Yeah, even the pluffins are kind of... I mean, they're still colored, but they're very dark because of the general color of everything. Like, look at this. Even the seeds don't look right. Oh, those are weeds. You can plant weeds? Why would I want to do that? The lack of music is so unsettling. Even the radio, there's no... What about the tools? All I have is the weed thingy? Okay. Maybe it's time to focus on clearing the mental garden. Can't nurture anything new if you focus on the bad, if you let it grow. We've got to clear our mental garden. No more thorns. No more weeds. No, we're not making weed tea. We're clearing the clearing. I mean, we made a tea that made her high at one point. At least it felt like it. Don't remember what ingredient it was anymore. Gardens cannot always be in bloom. Yeah, that is a lot of weeds. Oh my god, and you thought that was a lot of weeds? Look at that! Gotta clear it. Can't let it mentally take over me. Yeah, we've got a lot of mental weeds right now. Who the fuck? Oh my god, it's Goku. It's Twink Goku. What the fuck is he doing here? Hey, it's me, Goku. Oh, hold on, Goku. I gotta make sure that my my mental garden is clean. I can't have weeds spreading around like last time. Oh my god, look at that! Stop it. It spreads so quickly. The more it spreads out like a fucking virus, dude. The more of them there are, the more surface area is exposed on the outside of the weeds, the faster they grow out. So the more you let it spread out, the more it spreads. Yeah, it literally spreads like weeds. Yeah, it is kind of a strong mental image of like how bad it can get if you let dark thoughts take a hold of you. You do spiral and they do grow more and more. Exponentials are one of the horrors of the universe. That is an actually good quote. Did you just make that shit up, or is that a quote from someone much smarter than us? I said us to make you feel better instead of you. You know, we're together on this. I'm kidding. Bakuzen is the smartest of smarts. Bakuzen managed to level up my submarine on the hit game Final Fantasy XIV to the point that it makes me infinite money now, so pog. Bakuzen very smart. Fatalistic fractals? That sounds like a fire name for like an EDM album. Actually, as a matter of fact, if I make music, I'll call my first album Fatalistic Fractals. When I dumped the subs on you, Bakuzen, I honestly expected you to leave them on life support. I didn't expect you to fully build them and figure them all out and like optimize them. I feel bad because now I feel like I just fucking made you labor away. Then again, you made money from it, so I guess it works out, but... Because we had done a good amount of the work, but it wasn't fully done yet, and you just fucking finished it. Funky, fresh, fatalistic fractals, I know. You read the sub... Yeah, I read the Google Docs as well. I didn't expect you to go out of your way to read the fucking Google Docs to figure out how it worked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you were just gonna, like, you know, press random buttons and let it do its thing and not think about it too hard. But nah, you fucking deep dove in there. You became a nerd. The album cover is a fractal made of barbed wire. That could be cool. I like the idea of making it more like space themed. You gotta show out the subs off on stream soon now. Okay, maybe at some point. But I don't like streaming FF14 because that game is mega slow. And not in a way where like it's contemplative like this game. Plus on top of that, It's a pain to let's call it set it up for stream. That's all I'll say on that. Oh my god! What do you mean? Bro. And I thought some of the patches I had been working on were crazy. This is nuts. Oh my fucking god, there's more I didn't even see. Give me the Flammenwerfen, what the fuck? Hands, fetch my Flammenwerfen. I need it. We must teach these weeds the power of fire. I am making a dent in the local weed population. I am committing weed genocide. Get vers flammen. Yes. Watch me do all of this and the chapter ends in like 5 minutes and I wasted my time clearing all of this. I guarantee it. But for some reason, it still feels extremely satisfying to do. Because like if the chapter changes, the region changes. And then it's like all gone anyways. There is a certain impermanence to anything that happens on this game. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's so much more. I don't know if it's worth. It's not worth for the items I would be getting from it, okay? It's about sending a message, Bean. It's not about the direct gains from it. What is your message then? I am cleaning my mine garden. That's the message. I've got to protect my space. My mental space. We've got to get back to growing flowers instead of weeds. Good luck with the mine garden. Are you telling me that this is a waste of my time completely and there's no way I can actually clear it all? That what you're trying to say? Well, I believe in it. I don't know if you can or not. I'm guessing you didn't do this. But as a matter of fact, I am a freak. And I want to believe. You missed the spot? No, I didn't. You're not getting me with that. I am confident in my own abilities, okay? Oh, I spoke to Boro ASAP. He gave me tea, and then now I'm doing this. And then I noticed the weeds. So now I just want to clear it all up. It's different when you're playing at night in the dark. I mean, it's pretty dark here. I don't know. I don't find it scary because I don't really get scared by horror games, but, you know. That's just because I'm a Giga Chad. Yeah. This shit is going to drain my controller of its battery because it's like vibrating my controller 24/7. I'm going to turn off controller vibration. Riveting process. Okay, are you being sarcastic? I actually like doing this. I might be a freak, though. I acknowledge that. Are you guys bored? I can stop. What happened with Boro? He gave me a cup of tea. That's all he said. And now I have fucking Sun Wukong over there talking to me. Oh, and there's like particularly bad seaweeds around the sword. But I haven't spoken to fucking Goku. Not yet, anyways. Hey, it's me, Goku. I say it's kind of satisfying. Makes a little rhythm too. It's a petrol motor which drives a shaft with swappable heads for brush, trimming, chainsaw, hedge trimmer. You have a petrol motor which drives a shaft that can have a chainsaw on it. That's metal. Can I borrow it? All I have is a shovel. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. If it's a nice shovel. Did this grow back up out of nowhere? Oh my god, guys. Guys, I actually think I'm cooked. I see stuff that has grown back where I cut stuff earlier. This might be an exercise in futility. Hold on. I've got to double check. Oh my god, it is. I cleared this. And it's back. I actually need the Flammenwerfen. I'm not gonna get rid of them. They're growing back. Okay, these here didn't grow back. Did I miss one earlier? Is that what happened? Oh my god. What happened here? Oh, dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, no, but no, because some of the stuff that I've cut before isn't back. Like that garden over there, the little spot with the hexagons in it, isn't grown back. I must have not seen one that grew out in all directions here. I don't think it regrows stuff that I've gotten rid of fully. Is this a metaphor? It might just be. It might just be a metaphor. I'm working on it though. I am the exterminator. Oh. No! The stop sign! Rip. I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't think I could cut the stop sign with my fucking clippers. What the fuck? That's okay. Surely it comes back when the world resets, right, guys? Don't worry about it. Because it wasn't even there last time either. Like it wasn't positioned there when I started my world. Like I left it in front of the shop. It'll come back. It was Gerald. Gerald stop sign. Oh, listen, Essie, how you doing? Okay. Oh my god, there's one weed here. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, I gotta check something. Not this way. Is it regrowing anywhere I cut it? Or did I just really miss one there? Okay, it's not regrowing anymore. So I must have missed one up there earlier, right? Do you want an answer? Are you trying to tell me that I am doing something useless and it will keep regrowing forever? If there is no way for me to cut everything, sure. At least I'll have tried. All I know is that weeds grow over a time period. I know that. But it's clearly sped up here, right? I just wonder if it's possible to get rid of all the weeds at one point in time. Like, surely it grows back eventually. But I'm wondering if it's possible to have no weeds at one point throughout this. It certainly doesn't feel like it, because it respawns really quickly. You see, I like defying my programming back then. The indomitable human spirit loves a good challenge. I can't help it. You can also probably, you know, put that on the fact that I'm Taurus or some shit. I'm sure that's what someone that's into fucking... I was about to call it genealogy for a second. Astrology would say. Alma? This is Alta. You've been watching too much Monster Hunter, my friend. Okay, I cleared this up. Is there any more anywhere? Okay, none around the bench. None behind the bench as far as I can tell. None on this way. Oh god. I see it in the distance. A patch. Oh, that's a big boy. Hidden in the corner, eh? You sneaky fuck. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. My birthday is next month. Same, unfortunately. I don't look forward to that. Not at all. I would like for time to relax. You know? At this point, it feels very necessary. If I ignore it, it'll go away, right? That's how I look at it. I've said this story before, but I've forgotten my own birthday twice before. Kind of funny when you, like, think about it. Buh. Slow down, friend. I wish I was savoring life, bro. I am fighting. Yeah, buh. I am fighting. Fighting every day. Another patch here. There's more fucking weeds growing back close to the tree. Are you kidding me? I wonder if there's an achievement for clearing all the weeds during this, though. My brain tells me maybe there is, but my body is also like, you're probably wrong. If this game has fishing, I don't think it does, actually. Has a lot of gardening, though. You want an answer? Do you want an answer to that? I wish I could tell if there is any weeds left up, because that would be really cool. If I could actually cut them all off, that would be really cool. I don't even care if there's an achievement. I just want to cut them all off. I want to successfully rid my garden of weeds during this intense period of the game. I do think I'm pretty fucking close, though. I don't see any other spots that has corrupted again. Oh my god, where did you come from? Yeah, I'm about to make some fucking herbicide in the tea making machine. You'll get a little side taste of poison next tea I make. Okay. I think I cut them all. Legitimately don't see any weeds anymore. Like anywhere. Oh. Hold on. This might actually be the last patch. I don't see any here. I don't see any down there. None of it in the open here. None of it close to this well or in front of the shop. Yeah. I think we can actually say we cleared all the weeds during chapter 3. Is there any music? No, there's just this weird ambient sound of wind. That's very, very quiet. Yeah, we actually cleared the garden of all the weeds. Like, legitimately, not even exaggerating. I actually did it. There's none left. Nowhere. Son of a bitch. Little fucking patch proving me wrong. There we go. Okay, now I don't see any. I think I've done it. Next to the tree, none. Next to this garden of hanging pots, none. The grass over there, none. Close to this well, none. Yeah. Yeah. It's clean, baby. Nothing next to this pagoda. That's cool. I did it. I do feel accomplished, actually. Fulfilled. Very happy. I didn't think it was actually possible, but I did it. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know what you think, but... Oh. Son of a... Okay, now that's gotta be it. Fucking... Is it spawning more out of my view every time I look away? Like if I go back close to the tree now, there's gonna be more again because I'm far and it could spawn a bunch without me seeing it. I know it's time-based. I feel like I won. Do we say I won? I feel like I won. Like, clearly it has to, like, try to game me by, like, spawning random bushes in the distance before I run back there. Like, see this? Look, look, look. It spawned another one here. Because it knows I was away from this. What are you trying to do, little guy? No. I won. I won. I am satisfied. Nice. Oh, put that away. No, I think I got away with it. No weeds. No weeds. We're doing a little quick lap around the fucking building. No weeds. Do you see any weeds? I don't see any weeds. I see this as an absolute win. No weeds next to the pots. No weeds next to this road. No weeds next to the pagoda. No weeds around the building. No weeds close to my sword. I see this as an absolute win, my friends. All right, let's go talk to Goku. Hey, Goku. How you doing? Hey, it's me, Goku. Sorry. Hoy there. Well now. Ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Tea. Serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah. Yeah. Cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, you know, just... Tell you what, don't you worry about me. It's all good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here. Yep. All right, Goku. Take care. Appreciate you. Boys, I think we're struggling. We're not doing great. Boro, I don't feel so good, Mr. Boro. Oh, goddamn, there's like seeds. Am I full? Wait, no, I can't be full. You can pick these up no matter what. Interesting. Wait, some of the picture slots disappeared. Or am I tweaking? Wasn't there one here on the right? I thought there was. I am deeply unsettled. Borrow! Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. That's not. I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta. It is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bora would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time. Yes? That is okay. I will be right here. I promise. Thank you, Bora. Appreciate you. What if I talk to you a little bit more? Say nothing? Not to worry. I trust to be finding what you need. Best wishes as always, Miss Alta. Interesting. Am I meant to have a plan? Swear to God, if I see any weeds, I'm gonna attack. This damned sword. How? How did I do something so stupid? I can't. I don't deserve this sword. Okay. This is the one dialogue with the sword. I was like, maybe she wants to get rid of the sword, but no. Well, I don't know if she could pick it up if she wanted to. Oh, hey, it's me, Goku. What do you want? Oh, dots. Oh. Dot. Well, dot. I wasted my fucking time clearing all these weeds when we're gonna change chapters straight away. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it, but I had to do it for myself, chat. It wasn't because of an achievement. It wasn't because of something the game told me I could do or should do or would do. It's because it's something I wanted to do. I did it because it was me. I did it because it was my goal, my want, my achievement. That's all there was to it. Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud. He's already gone to totally silent. Really? But he only arrived just a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Baro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Thank you. I will then follow you to the shrine under the willow tree. Hey, at least my garden, clean, moisturized, in its lane, beautiful. No weeds taking over the world. Ain't that a sight? You won't see that on anybody else's playthrough. No, I saw weeds. You're lying. You're lying. You're making it up. You're trying to bait me. Behind the willow tree. Ignore that. You're not seeing anything. My head is in front of them. You don't see that. There's no weeds. There are no weeds in Ba Sing Se or whatever the fuck. Trust me. There are no weeds in my Wanderstop garden. Okay? It's fine. Everything's okay. Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure. But this is being my guess. I see. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time. And then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other. Yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very much for your patience. Thank you, Baro. I will sit. Ah! You don't see those. There are no weeds in fucking Wanderstop Garden. There are no weeds in Ciel's Wanderstop Garden. They don't exist. Alta stairs of the mysterious shrine. I won. Okay, I won. They're disappearing, so I won. That's how that works. I make the fucking rules. This isn't a democracy, okay? Hell yeah. They're not in this cutscene, so hereby they don't exist, so I win. That's how that works, guys. I don't make the rules. I just got flashbanged. I don't remember my name. What I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No, no, no. You have to let go of that. It's in the past.
Yikes.
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest? Damn. Did she just impale herself onto me with the sword?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me! Damn. Did I set it on fucking fire? I set fire to the woods. My bad, it was an accident. Anyways. That looked really pretty. I like the colors so far. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Borrow. There's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? I hate seeing that foot tapping thing because I do that sometimes. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you. No. She's something else. See, that's where you're wrong, Alta. You're still in denial. She is a part of you. She's very much a part of you. Something you created for yourself and inflicted to yourself. This is where you're misguided. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? Nope. No, that's not it, Alta. What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. Would it? Does it? There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. Denial. It is a river in Egypt. Anyways. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Borrow's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Well, we'll just, you know, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea.
Okay.
Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
Oh my fucking god. Now you're being terrible, Alta. Now you're turning relaxing into the same thing you did to fighting. That's not how relaxing works. You can't do that. She's treating relaxing like she did fighting. She's turning it into some sort of goal that she has to reach. Some sort of ambition. Ah.
And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's
And
fine.
that's where you're wrong. You think that fighting was the thing that was dreading you. But your problem, Alta, is that you don't know how to stop your ambitions. Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Bora would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay. Sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. The hanging plants are here now, huh? I like that the willow tree never moves. I think there's a sword. Oh, the pagoda is right here now. A little garden here. I very much like the colors of this one. The oranges all the way to the purples are very pretty. Oh. New seeds. Interesting. What is this? Oh, you can put a tool on that, I guess. The stop sign is back. That's nice. See, no weeds, chat. I won. I clearly won, right? Come on. Hey, Borrow. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds tastes like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Borrow will be right here if you are needing anything at all. Thanks, Borrow. Appreciate it. Let's go sit down by the willow tree. My favorite spot. Have a nice cup of tea. Oh, what the fuck? There's a bird person.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence.
That sounds nice.
I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Man, I wish I could give her dad a break. It's rough. It was like, all we know so far is that his job wasn't that great. And she didn't like the fact that he pursued his hobbies as just hobbies. Like, I think she's driven by the wrong things, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. He seemed pretty well balanced, all things considered. Shit, from what she's saying, he seemed like a better dad than my dad. Hey, camera. Little pot. Could use that. My tools. Nice. Let's go grab some tea leaves. Just for fun. Howdy, Yatius or Latius? I don't know how you want it pronounced. It's an I, but some people use that as an L, so. I don't know. Davey Redden. Is that the guy that made Stanley Parable? Because I know that the person who made Stanley Parable worked on this game. I don't remember their name off the top of my head. I would have to Google it. If it is, then yeah. With music made by C418, which you might know from their work on Minecraft. Are you liking the game so far? Very much. I think it's one of those games that is best enjoyed the way I've been playing it, actually. I like the fact that I've not done it in like one sitting and I let things simmer in my mind between sessions. And I don't know, taking your time. I know it's kind of the whole idea with the game, but I like the metaphors. They're there obviously, but they're not like too in your face. It's just generally well executed. The idea is there and it works. It's visually very pretty. The music is obviously very nice. So are the sound effects for everything. The gameplay elements are simple, but they click. And so far the narrative has been treated very well, honestly. Like the characterization of Alta, Boro, even the individual customers that show up. All of that just feels right. The Pluffins are very cute. I don't know. I like the vibe. It does a pretty good job on every front. like this flower. It's kind of cool. It's a small plant with little blue bowls. Let's put it here. Nice. All right. Hello, bird lady. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop.
A tea shop? At last! A welcome bit of civilization! Caw-caw!
I apologize in advance.
You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it.
Sounds kind of like Marge Simpson.
Caw-caw!
She is a bird after all.
Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu?
You just tell me what you want, and then I go try and make it.
Aha! A shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see. What shall I request? I think I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Caw-caw! Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered. Don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Now, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be.
Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. That it?
Exquisite! I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Caw-caw!
Lost 10 viewers doing that voice. Pog. Hello, Boro. Hey, a customer asked me for a fruit with alternate colors. Do you know what that means? Ah, of course. Let me explain. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you're putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but of the fruit as well. The taste of the fruit is remaining the same as before. It simply changes its appearance. This is precisely what your customer is asking for, to serve them fruit that had its colors swapped. Large hybrid surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Bara will add a couple pages to your field guide. There, you see? Each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom sections on your field guide. Large hybrid to produce trinkets instead of fruits. Interesting. Changes the color of the large hybrid and its fruits to an alternate palette. Okay. There you go. I am hoping this helps you greatly in your tea making journey. I should hire you to voice act for the game. I don't think that would work. It's funny for my stream, but I don't think it would quite fly for the actual game. Maybe in the future if I get a little better at the whole voice acting thing. I don't know. I don't think it's that great right now. Okay, color swapping ghost fruit. Got it. Duplicates the large hybrid. Duplicates it. How does that work? Ghost fruit with the ghost rose. So green in the middle and some stuff around it. Okay. Let's make some flowers then, shall we? Doom. 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 Yeah, we'll have to feed all the birds, all the pluffins, our new tea that we make. Okay, what do we think it is? I'm gonna start with blue. Oh, wait, I'm messing up. I want to make a small plant first. Okay, I can fix this. I'm gonna make some small plants to start with to get some extra seeds. What was that? I guess if I make a blue surrounded by 2 yellows, I'll still get yellow seeds as well. Yeah, that was loud as fuck. I don't know where that came from in the game, but it was certainly something. You got a Steam achievement? No. I got that earlier. Oh, you're right. It's the tea leaves. It's the timer for the tea leaves that I put down. Oh, did you get a Steam achievement, Bean? At the same time that happened? That's funny. Coinky dink. What a crazy coinky dink. Coinky dinky. I feel like this would look nice near the water. Like here. Maybe near a bush. Near the water. Just like that. I'm gonna put this one here. And this purple one. Where do I put you? Maybe one of the pots around here. Yeah. Oh, more seeds. Move this one inside the shop. Nice. Oh, a parcel. Let's return it. Nice. All right, how many seeds do I've got? Quite a few. Let's see what small plants we haven't made yet. Ooh, this one is pink. Oh. The music of this game is so gonna make it in my, like, I'm chilling playlist. It is peak background music. I love that it's dynamic music with like different layers of instruments that can tune in and tune out. Like it's so impressive on that. It gives it the whimsy. I'm gonna put this near a source of water as well. Oh, I can't put it that close. Sedge. Oh, maybe actually in that little barrel here. Yeah, it looks nice. And then these pink ones, I want to surround this pagoda with that. Let's put this all around that pagoda. We'll see. Maybe I'll find a better one. Field guide. Okay. Let's do green with green around it, and then green with blue around it. So green, 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 and then green or blue, green, blue. And a little bit of water. Ooh, the blue bowls. I like that one. Oh, I already made that one. I'm stupid. I'm a silly bean. I can fix that. It's not a waste anyways. I can decorate with it. Okay. What was the other one I'm missing then? Green with yellow around it. I want to see all the plants. Ooh. I like that one. It looks like a pine cone. It's a big old pine cone. I guess a new letter just came back. Thanks, Birdie. Actually, around the pagoda, I want these ones. I'll find another spot for... I'll find another spot for this one. Maybe close to the building, like... How does it look like just planted into the ground here? Quite cute, but it looks almost a little lonely. Let's pot it inside. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? It's just a bunch of spring-looking things. What the frick? Huh, what an odd plant. Oh, hello. The anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimpson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved because once you sent the exact evidence... were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. To your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. Now I feel guilty. But I got soup, so I'm winning. Hell yeah. That's some soup. I got some soup. Of course, the soup yippee happens. And that is something. Okay. I need to grow some ghost fruit now. Actually, first, I still want to make more of those blue bowls. Where do I put this one? I'm going to put it around the shop. Oh, wrong. What am I doing? I love the yippee so much. I'm glad you like it. Oh, hold on. Not again. I'm gonna put you right here. You. Yippee! What am I doing? I need to put that little tree somewhere. The little tree looking thing. It looks like a little pine tree. A little baby pine tree. Little baby pine tree. Wherever will you go? Here. Oh. Here. Nice. A little baby palm tree. A little baby palm tree. Okay, green and 2 blue. Green. 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 How many will I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was blues, right? Yes. I could have made it so much more satisfying if I made it like perfectly spaced. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. Could have made a little snail. But there is beauty in imperfection, my friends. It's the name of the game. It's what they teach you. I just realized if I'm pressing a button and move the right joystick with my left thumb, I am ghost moving the joystick. Like, look. Look at my fingers. That's funny. I never tested that before. That's funny. Wait, is there no way to choose the orientation? Oh, I can, but I have to do it with the movement. Okay, nice. Pretty little pagoda with the blue bowls. With the blue balls. All the blue balls. So many blue balls. Oh. I'm decorating. I have something in my right eye. Ah. I have to take my glasses off. Ooh. Okay, better. Still brewing tea? Always. It's what I do. I am a little tea shop worker. I make tea. I chop weeds. I sweep leaves. I grow flowers. I take pictures. Now my eyes match the view. True. Thanks, Kikun. I appreciate that. I'm just working away. Whoop. Nah, this one's clipping. Bah. It's a shame that the rotating buttons don't work on this. Wait, this one is odd. I don't feel like I can avoid clipping entirely on this one. Because there's no orientation where it doesn't clip a little bit. Oh. Okay, no, wait. The big one is clipping now. Ah. Please. No. What the heck? That's not what it looks like. It's putting it another way than what I do. There is a rotating option, but for some reason it doesn't work when you're using a potted plant. I don't know if there's a dev watching, but if there is, that's something you could try to fix at some point if you can. Not a game-breaking bug, but it makes it harder to do the little decorating thing. Like, it doesn't work. If I rotate it using the bumper buttons, it just puts it in no matter what the way I'm facing. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, this will have to do. I like my little blue bowl pagoda. I'm not OCDing. I'm chilling. Oh yeah, you wanted the sunset eyes more permanently. There they go. That way you get the color accurate sky and color accurate ciel eyes. Okay, let's make some big plants now. Green in the middle, green in the middle, and then blue and yellow around them. There we go. Ooh. Whoa. I like this one. Are those the ghost fruits? Blue loop, prism pepper, and a whole lot of mess berries. Interesting. Oh, have I never made a blue with yellow around it? I guess I haven't. There you go. The tail is hypnotizing. That was the plan. You have been acquired. That pocket is full. No. I must have messed up because this is not what I needed. What? How do I make Wayper sprouts then? What am I missing? What other components? Huh. I'll have to double check. Hold on. Let's put those fruits in storage. Up here. Ah. No. Okay. So I've made blue with blue around it, blue with yellow around it, and then blue with green around it. Did I not just do that? Oh no, I'm stupid. I did blue with yellow around it for some reason. I remember. I did it wrong. Blue with green around it. And then I need to do a yellow one like that as well. I'll put that one here. Wait, can I even... Oh, this was a mistake. I can't plant that close to that. I guess here. And then green all around it. Let's water it. Ooh, very pretty. Refill the watering can. Oh, this one is also very pretty. Okay. Painted gourds. Are you ghost fruit? Waper sprout. How do I... What? Green surrounded by what then? Wait, what combination have I not done? Oh, green surrounded by green, of course. I'm an idiot. Ooh. Very pretty. Where's the other fruit? There. Ghost fruit. Okay. Let's go put these into storage and make some more. Another lost parcel. I'll deal with it. Why can't we have blue and purple plants IRL? Is this a trick question? It feels like a trick question. Now I gotta find some mushrooms. Time to go mushroom hunting. Don't have me after that, you... Oh my god. I hate that emote, but I love it. What is that? Oh my god, it's a freaking rainbow. It's like a prismatic snail. You guys. You guys. You guys. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Hold on, I gotta put this... I gotta put this where it belongs. Right next to the soup. Look at him. We got prismatic snail next to the soup. I want to decorate with a little flower here. Oh, that's a pot. Oh my god. That's so cute. I love it. I could maybe rotate it, right? Why does it no work? There we go. Wait, why does it not show me a preview anymore when I want to plant? Because that worked when I was doing that by pressing the button to rotate it. Now I can't see it when I'm planting it, so I can't check. Anyways, I saw some mushrooms over there before I got that trinket. Let's go grab it. I'll have to populate these as well. Okay. It's mushroom time. Let's put some color mushrooms around my tree. You had no idea how edited it was? Of course it's edited. You think cats can do that? That's not a thing cats can do. What the heck? You thought it was a little bit? Bro, that shit is like completely warped. It is not what you think it is. Oh, you can make the bush flower pinky. They're so cute. Okay. Now we can make the tea. One fruit, one ghost fruit. Wait, she wanted lavender. How do I make a lavender tea? Or did I imagine that? Lavender ghost fruit? Wait, how do I get lavender? Bro, how do I get lavender? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I need help with gardening. Yes. Okay, never mind. Is that a plant I can make? Simple fern palm hedge. Magtails bungler curls. I haven't made that yet. I wonder how I make that. Oh, it's blue with 2 greens around it, isn't it? It is. Oh, those mentions lavender. This could be problematic. But we're gonna make one of those just to make one of those first. Let's make some blue with a couple of greens. How do I make lavender? Can I do that? I don't feel like I can. Am I overthinking this? Mayhaps I am. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Does that have anything to do with the shrooms? Oh. Duplicates the large hybrid. Trinkets instead of fruits. Shrink it. And no, I don't think any of that would matter. Ghost Rose, Conic Prisms, Great Valley Blue, Paintbrush Lotus. Flowering Snocks. White Berry Tree, Waper Wheat. Interesting. Hello, Harong. I'm not done with it, so it's hard to say for now. But so far, solid 9 out of 10, I would say. I like it a lot. It has a lot of character. It's the kind of game you would remember. Yeah, pretty much besides like the little bugs. If they fix those, this would become like an easy recommend for me. Maybe some binds that could like maybe be a little better. Because sometimes it's easy to get confused. What are the plants? Said something about lavender? Wait, did it? Taste is impossible to place. No, I don't know. With hints of lavender. Vapor sprouts. There we go. I should have read that. I was just reading the names of them instead of reading their descriptions. I am silly. I was reading their names. Oh, I see weeds. You know me and weeds, boys. Fearsome battle. A battle that I won, dare I remind you. There were no weeds in Chapter 3 Garden in Ciel Wave's Wanderstop playthrough. None. I mean, that pocket is full. Damn, I got too many mushrooms. Put this shit down. There you go. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I actually love the idea of having these as my... Yeah. It looks so nice. I like the roundness of them. Put this one next to the bench. Nice. A little blue. Nice. Okay. It's tea making time. All right. Let's get doing what we do best. Grab a tea ball. Oh, I didn't finish gathering the tea leaves for this. Hold on. Perfect. I do really like the visual style of this game. Extremely striking. Very beautiful. Oh, what the heck? Now that's gonna make a crazy pluffin. Alright, let's make a cup, and let's start by drinking it for ourselves, of course. Could put this in the dishwasher. And put these other usable ones here. Oops. Alright. Let's have a cuppa by the willow tree. My favorite.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it.
Sorry, I was drinking
Felt
as
nice.
well.
Being out there, away from the world. God. So
Not
there
tea
was
anymore.
this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
What?
She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously.
I would have too.
It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like something I'd already known for so long.
I see.
After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
She turned into a fucking defense mode beast. That's an odd way of approaching life. At the same time, I feel like it's not that far off from how most women probably feel around men in general, so. Not inaccurate. Alright, so let's give a cup to borrow next. Borrow. Howdy, Borrow. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Borrow a cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. You like it? Aha! Miss Alta, this is Waper tea. I will tell you that this is one of Borrow's favorites. Waper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But Waper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? That is like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the tree's already beautiful, now feel even more beautiful. Oh, sorry, even beautifuler. Because of course Borrow would, yeah. The rocks, more rockish. The water, wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. Okay, Borrow. But now, look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water, at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked. Easily. The rocks, they're still just so rock-like. Majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. Alright, you gotta stop thinking about the water, Borrow. What about the trees? Ah, yes, the trees. How could I have forgotten? Beautiful. What else am I forgetting? The rocks? The rocks! You are very correct. Thank you for bringing them to my attention. Miss Alta, this is what Waper tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time. Sure. Sounds good. Alright, I gotta give it to a Pluffin. I've got to microdose the Pluffins with drugs. Since obviously that's what this is. Where even are the Bluffins? I just realized. I don't even know. I was running this way, but they're not here anymore, are they? No. Oh, there they are. Wait, where is your... Oh, it's over there. Hold on. Oh, he's gonna take it. You earned it, little guy. Oh my god. Look at him! He's all swirly. So cute. I love them. You okay? He's chilling. Yeah, they're cutie little patooties. I love them. Alright, let's make a cup for our guest now. This was for them after all. Oh, where'd they go? Up there. Hello.
Splendid! Thank you.
For those of you that had forgotten and were slightly relaxed, I apologize. This is your cue to wake up.
My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Gaga! Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work. No? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice.
Oh, goody.
Here is my advice that I offer to you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it.
Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful.
Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Gaga!
Understandable. Enjoy my tea, thank you. This Pluffin is following me around now. He's like, I want another cup. Give me another cup. Okay. Let's put this... Actually, let's wait. She's gonna put this cup somewhere at some point, so I'm gonna wait. All right, let's pour this for the real ones. Let's grow a flower. Ooh, red and yellow. I like it. Looks cool. Okay. I mean, another customer is gonna show up. Oh, there's a salary man over there. I could also alternatively make tea for myself. Let's make a cup of tea for ourselves this time. What have I not drank yet? Okay, so for the large ones, I need blue loops and prism peppers and ghost fruits. Let's make a blue loops tea for myself first. Oh, it rotates for me. How convenient, thank you. Let's make some blue loops tea. You know, it's interesting. What if you make blue loops tea and then you just color invert it? What color does it go to? Does it become like the complementary color since it's on the other side of the like color wheel? When you check out like a color's value. All right, blue loop. And then, do I have a tea bowl? No, I didn't pick one up. I'm silly. What's the opposite of blue? I don't actually know what the opposite of blue is on the color wheel. Ooh, this one is quite a nice blue color though. The blue loop tea. Oh, yeah, I need to put this in the wash. Pluffin will not leave me alone. Orange? Oh, interesting. Blue, like, okay. Are we talking cyan or blue? Because I was talking cyan. What's the opposite color of cyan? Is it orange? I don't actually know. All right, let's sit up here this time. And enjoy a nice cuppa. For cyan, it's red. Oh, interesting. To be fair, cyan and red go well together, but I feel like cyan and orange go really, really well together as well. At one point, it was the color I
have
considered
regrets.
instead of yellow.
It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example.
Mm-hmm.
When I was coming up as a respectable fighter,
Mm-hmm.
a young guy came to me and asked me to train him.
Okay.
I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do.
Okay, so you tortured him.
I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter.
Why?
Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless.
So you got
I
him
had this
fucking
idea that
hurt?
it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him.
Did he fucking
It
die?
was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital.
Why would you do
He never
that?
came back to see me after that. And for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over
Yeah,
it.
you should.
But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like,
No, he didn't.
Obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to
Okay,
me
buddy.
and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it?
You
Did
are
he
a
assume I
delusional
would change
woman.
who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person, you're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Okay, she's
I'm-
coping very hard with that story to try to not feel guilt. Yeah, she feels extremely guilty. So deep in denial they can see the pyramids, yeah. She is huffing that copium. Alright, let's make a cuppa for Borrow. What does he think about blue loops? I'm gonna be honest with you, Blue Loops sounds like the name of like a cereal brand in the US that would have like the most carcinogenic fucking blue dye known to mankind. I'm just being honest here. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Borrow a cup of tea? Yes. Wonderful. Blue Loops would be illegal in the EU. Yeah, it would be. Ooh, prism tea. What a moody sort of brew. You know that this tea is tending to make a person admit to their mistakes. Yes? Ha! That's even funnier contextually now that we know what happened. In fact, many years ago it was used to be getting confessions out of criminals. Indeed. Of course, the practice has become quite illegal now in most places. Still, even just a taste, Borrow quite enjoys the pungent flavor. Well, see you later. I'm not gonna force him to come to like tell me anything. I don't want to. It's Borrow. He's a real one. I don't want to manipulate him to tell me things he doesn't feel comfortable. What the fuck? It's the floating cup. Okay, Borrow might have some superpowers he's not let us on. Let's check. Let's get this. And then let's make a cuppa for one of the pluffins. Is that a moon-shaped cuppa? It is. He'd admit to some more shit, wild shit, like watching that egg show he liked. I think that was cute. Hey, take it. And now you're blue. Congratulations. How blue do you become? Quite blue compared to the other guy. Pet him. Cute. Now you're free. Okay. Now let's go talk to that customer, because maybe they want that blue prison tea. Oh my god. You look like something, dude. Hello. I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon. I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must go to the boardroom. Where's the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. I see. Well then. Thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea. But I will take one coffee, thank you. Alright. One coffee coming up. Very good. Okay. He wants something that will give him energy, right? Huh. I don't really have any combination that gives me that. Maybe I talk to Borrow. See what he has to say about this. I wonder where you left your cup. Still don't know. Hey, Borrow. Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Borrow does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Borrow is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Haha, but this is probably not what our customer is looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Does it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Borrow felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Borrow instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I always accept a fresh cup. He says that when I've given him every other tea. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Borrow is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Okay, so I've already done that though. But is it actually a request? No. What if I just throw like a tea bowl in it and just give him tea? That's just tea. Because like just tea would work. It has caffeine in it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might be a bit of a waste of time, but it's worth trying. I feel like it's worth trying. Black tea has like a decent amount of caffeine in it, so. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What if I put 2 tea bowls in it, maybe? What do you think happens? Maybe that's too much tea? Nah, that's probably stupid. Nah, I'm tempted to try it, though. What do we do? No, I don't think it's necessary. Try it? Okay. I was not very hard to convince. Oh, it actually did change the color. How interesting. It's very yellow. I wonder what happens if I drink this.
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea.
Huh.
He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. Ugh. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Hey, just tea is pretty nice, okay? At least I don't hate it. Let's try to give a cup to the celery man. Or is celery man? Celery man! Celery man, you're so far away. Damn, you taking a walk. God damn. He is looking for his boardroom. Hey, dude. Howdy. Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom. Oh, no. You are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. I do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. What do you think about this? Hey, talk to me. I literally cannot talk to him. He won't take my cup of tea that's just tea. Oh wait, Larry is here. Larry! Or not Larry, Jerry! What do you think about this? You've brought coffee. What do you think? This is not coffee. If you were to bring me another drink, I would prefer that it be coffee. I mean, it was pretty good, right? I tried. I'm sorry. Hey, Bora, what do you think of my tea with tea? I already like tea, so I put some tea in your tea. Is it tea in? I need to know. Hello. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep. Drink my tea with tea. What do you think about it? Wonderful. Well, well, well. If it isn't just regular, plain old tea. No extra ingredients. No extra nonsense. Just tea leaves and water. Miss Alta, this is quite a vintage recipe. In fact, there are many who consider it the only acceptable tea. Yes, would it shock you to know that some of the tea-making community is being quite ideologically divided? Goodness, do not even get me started on the debates over proper length of tea drying. Boro is having quite the patience, but these conversations are truly trying on the soul. Huh, look at me, becoming quite judgmental I am. Not to worry, my dislike of the tea snobs is just a little secret between you and me. Thank you very much for the classic recipe. I enjoyed it very much. I'm glad you did, Boro. That's all I need. Howdy do, ma'am. Give me a second. Okay. Do we give a cup to one of the Pluffins? Make one of them yellow. That's the little yellow guy. Banana Pluffin with the moon cup. Banana moon. How do you like my TT? He's all yellow. Nice. You're free. Little banana Pluffin. I love how they fly. They look so goofy. Okay. Enough of my tea shenanigans. Another flower. Ma'am, where are you? You wanted to talk to me. Bird lady.
Say, what is questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop.
They've been requesting that I make coffee.
Coffee? Did they not say we are at a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels.
Okay.
Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day less dreary under less dreary circumstances.
Oh, okay. Bye, bird lady. Enjoy. Take care. I don't know where she's going, but she sure is going. Little Pluffin walking towards me. I love him so much. What do you want? You want more tea? You both want more tea? I'm sorry, little guys. I don't got more right now. Hello, Janet. Okay, so he wants coffee, but I can't make coffee. Is there a plant I can, or is there a fruit I can grow that could be like coffee? I can't think of any. What is this? The person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As I know you already returned one lost parcel to me, containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. I'll wear two cloaks. What it look like? It actually looks kind of cute. It works. I don't know what you mean, Olivia. Yeah, okay, that does not work. Let's put it up here. I can keep the other photo here for now. Oh, hello, salaryman. What do you want? Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? That's Jerry. What the fuck? My name is Terry? That's another dude. Okay. My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. I'm gonna crash out. I am going to crash out. We've got Terry, Larry, and Jerry. Next is gonna be Mary. I am bursting at the seams, fellas. This is going to explode my brain. I got the frog again! Yippee! What's up, Misaki? Misaki, how you doing? What are you turned that way? Don't be like that. Look my way. Okay, never mind. Let's put it on here. Nice. Just a little fella. Cute. Do 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 do. Let's clear up some leaves. What the heck is that? So why is my trinket pocket full? It's the mushroom pocket, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm carrying a photo as well. I didn't even know. Little gecko. I even got a Baku now, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put the Baku with the bean. The frog. The bean who loves the frogs. My moderators are just chilling. Look at them. Oh, that doesn't work quite well. What about here? Yeah, look at them. The council. How's it going? It's going. How was your food? Who have you spoke to recently? Goddamn Terry. First we had Jerry, then Larry, now Terry. I'm going crazy. You sure it was Terry? I'm pretty positive. I've got a fairly decent What in the fuck are you? Okay. Sure. Whatever. I don't ask questions. I just work here. I want to find some tea leaves. No, that didn't look like sherry. Wood? That was too fast. That was too fast. There's something deeply concerning about you. That you would, the intergalactic being. I got the snow globe again. I need more tea leaves. Have you served any drinks yet? Yeah. Quite a few even. Oh, my basket is full. What am I doing? I think I've served 3 total. Another trinket. What a beautiful pluffin. It was the drink that the bird lady requested. Very unique. Turn off the radio. Okay. Where is the intergalactic sentient black hole? Or fucking, I don't know, supernova cloud, whatever the heck it is. Hello. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell kind of voice do I give you? Goodness, hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight. Beautiful.
That's gonna be the voice. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here, to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful, delightful.
What are you exactly?
We are Zenith. Hello. We were born in 4 different realities simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder, all of them. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist at this moment in time, here with you. Hello. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. We see on your face, this is not a helpful answer. Confused.
It's just, I've never seen anything like you before.
And we in turn have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery. By far. Yes.
The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen?
Yes. Yes.
You haven't seen very much, have you?
To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites. Truly.
What exactly do you like about them so much? You kind of sound like the robots from Portal a little bit. The idea that I had is that the secondary voice just sings whatever she says and the other one just speaks, but it sounds kind of musical still. I don't know, that's how that worked in my head. I just kind of whipped it out of nowhere.
Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. Search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are cold to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted.
Well, would you like a cup of tea?
Tea? Tea. We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it.
It's hot water with some ingredients in it.
Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. Coffee! The men of business have spoken of it fondly, many times. A great love.
No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee. Only tea.
Intriguing. Intriguing. We must know more. Please, bring us tea. Please.
Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea.
Any ingredient at all. How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable.
Of value?
Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. For you.
You mean like a valuable fruit?
It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything.
Huh. Okay. I'll put something valuable into the tea.
Very good. We await it eagerly.
Interesting. I do have fun voicing this character in particular. The voice changer coming in clutch for that one. It's a fun one. Okay. Let me clean this up real quick. You want me to chuck in the frog? But then I'd lose the frog. I can chuck in my mods. Because I value you guys so much, right? I would never do it, but the intergalactic being is asking me. So I can chuck both of you guys in. Alright. Right? That works. That makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. I think that should be our plan. What do you think? Unless you have something else of value. I mean, I guess I could put in a picture, but I would feel sad. But then isn't that kind of the whole thing with losing something that you value? Perhaps there is a hidden meaning there that I would have to learn to appreciate. My sword? I wish I could, but I don't believe I can. I can try, though. Let's check if I can put my sword in there. The soup. Soup. I'll make soup tea. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. Nope, still can't move the sword. Stay on your toes, Alta. Yep, still can't do it. Why are you buying tea at the soup store? Fuck you! Oh, Bora wants to talk to me. Hello. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they say they came on the Infinite Path? Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me. No, Bora has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. I will make sure. I guess it's time to put something valuable in there. Alright, do we make a soup tea? I guess we can. It's soup tea time. It's time to make some soup out of some tea and some tea out of some soup. Interchangeably. Okay. Tea bowl. Tea bowl down there. Hello, little Pluffin. Let's do what we do best. Making tea. I fill that up. Yeah. It's soup tea time. Chuck it. What the fuck? Tea bowl. Okay. Let's see what it does. It's tea soup time. Let's give the celestial being the teacup that's in the shape of the moon. Actually, I'm gonna drink this one to myself. Oh my god, it has like little veggies jumping out of it. Let's have this one sitting down. Can I sit down here? Oh, I can. Oh, or can I? No, I can. Yippee! Okay, how's the veggie soup? How's the veggie tea, sorry. The soup tea, goddamn.
I had a trainer once. who was obsessed with tea.
God damn it.
He would make us sit and drink it.
Okay. We already heard that one. It didn't do anything for me. I have a bad feeling about this. This is not gonna have work at all. But we'll see. I am concerned. It considered it plain tea for me. What if I give this to Boro? Does it consider it plain tea? Hello. Why, Miss Alta? Have you bought Boro a cup of tea? Yes. Wonderful. Please don't just say it's plain tea. Please don't just say it's plain tea. Please don't just say it's plain tea. Please have something to say about the soup. This is quite interesting. What have you mixed the tea with? Just some random stuff I had lying around. How fascinating. No fruits at all. And indeed it is not a very natural tasting tea. I will admit, I am not especially caring for the taste. But perhaps this is a new fad in tea making? Okay. Okay, so we got the dialogue that happens when you give him stuff that's like normal. Or like neutral. God damn it. Well, we're gonna give it to the celestial being and see what happens. Maybe celestial being will be like, yo, this is sick. Okay. Zenith! Oh, hold on. Zenith! Here you go.
We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea. An enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration. Trinket. We feel too that it is of value to you, to others. And you have parted with it for the sake of our tea. Yes? A gift. So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing us such a drink. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic! Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee?
Yes, it's better than coffee. I said it. I fucking said it.
But coffee is similar to tea. Yes, it is brewed with water. Drinks!
Yeah, I suppose that's sorry.
The men of business, they've spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. Tragic. At your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee?
I guess, coffee beans?
Coffee beans. Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans. Clearing our mind. We are summoning it into this forest. Right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success! Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectra cycles. Trillions!
So, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We
We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you.
here, just write it down in my field guide.
Aha! A well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There. An explanation on the production of coffee.
Approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Put it in the dishwasher. Toss it into the tea infuser just like you would any other ingredient. Okay.
We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings! May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men!
I'll do my best. Okay. We got magic coffee now. Where the fuck the bean at? I don't know. But it's somewhere. It looked like it was in a darker purple area, so probably on the outskirts somewhere.
Beans! Beans!
Sorry, I took over you for a second. That one was layered.
Beans! You know, the beans.
Bang! Bang! Sorry. Bang! Bangs! Bang! What? I'm just talking to you, Bangs! What's the problem? Why are you looking at me like that? What I do? 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 I'm just an innocent man. Just chilling. Straight vibing. Like a villain. Where the coffee bean at? God damn. We're supposed to get a coffee bean plant, but where the bitch at? Where it at? I don't even know. Patience. It is key. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Ha ha yeah. Ha ha yeah. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Yeah. That's a photo. I don't have room for the photo. God damn it. I'm dropping a mushroom. Wait, did it just... Oh, I do have room in that pocket. That was a lie. I just had to cheat the system. I still don't know where that coffee bean is, and I've done a full lap. Am I blind? It looked like it was some isolated spot that would be on the edge of the map. Man. Oh. Okay. I got a bean. Oh. There's more. Bean. Okay. I've got all the coffee beans I could need. What is this? Ah, flashbang, it's so blue. Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. I picked up the attached item. Now what if I do this? I stashed it away magically again. Am I deleting my mushrooms by doing that? Probably. Because I feel like that's what would happen. Let me put away some items. Check by the shop. Oh, sorry, I was not reading chat. Oh, what's up, C14? How you doing? You've successfully found a bug. Just make sure to not overflow your pockets because that causes a literal stack overflow. Wait, does it actually just straight up crash the game? I thought it would just delete my stuff. I'm not gonna lie. As you just heard my theory when I was just unaware that you were paying attention to my shenanigans. Oh, interesting. I will try not to do that. Because especially if it saves with that having happened, I probably would corrupt my save. That would be quite unfortunate. Let us avoid that. Let me empty my pockets. I'm gonna put my mushrooms somewhere else. I have so many seeds. God damn. Wrong thing. Let me put my mushrooms away. Let us put some mushrooms on this level. Let me put some shrooms at the bottom. Shrooms at the bottom. And the huge shrooms at the top. How lovely. Now my pockets are safe. What in the heck did you steal? What the frick is that? Drop it. Oh, it's the geode. I pet you. Sorry. I didn't mean to try to pocket you, little fluffin. Fluffin? Pluffin. My bad. I stole your trinket. Didn't mean to. It was an accident. I will keep it with love. Hello, Zenith. Coffee. We can just drop this in the... Drop it. Go down. More flowers. Yippee! I need a little backpack to carry a pluffin inside. Now that would be a fantastic trinket. Okay. Coffee beans. They're waiting for me over there. Howdy, little guys. I'll give you some coffee. Behave. I'm also gonna need a mug. Put it here. Slide all the way up. I don't know why I said slide. That would go against the laws of physics. Cannot slide up. Well, I guess you could if you propelled yourself hard enough and the floor didn't resist much. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, just not by using gravity. You know. It's coffee time. Coffee bean in there. Now we got some coffee. I just put a whole ass bean of the coffee. To be fair, that was a gigantic coffee bean, so like that is very clear coffee though. Is this gonna be a dark enough coffee for those salarymen? I feel like they want the like density of a black hole kind of coffee, you know what I mean? Also, wait, I should talk to I should give one to Borrow. Hey Borrow, you want some coffee? Hello, Miss Alta. Borrow has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them. Like magic. It's almost like I figured that out already by accidentally feeding a Pluffin tea. And then someone kept pointing out the fact that that one Pluffin was differently colored, and they had to do it 3 times until I realized, oh my god, it's because I served them tea. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So, perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Sure, I'll do it. Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served the tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? I think I've already done like 3 this session. Howdy, little guy. Take this. It's not tea, it's coffee. I hope you don't die instantly. Please don't die. You're very peculiarly colored. It like, oh, now he's coffee colored. Look at him. He's so cute. I love how they close their eyes when you pet them. That's the good stuff right there. When you didn't make the link after you made lime green tea and the Pluffin was radioactive green. Okay, to be clear, I don't know how it didn't click at the time. I was doing 17 things at the same time in my mind. I should have noticed. I didn't. I don't want to talk about it. It happens, okay? I'm gonna stash the other coffee bean here, though. There we go. Okay. Boop. More tea. This time for Borrow and then for me. Or for me and then Borrow. Let's try coffee. Let's see how it goes for me. Let's see how it goes for me. Where do we drink our coffee? Let's go drink it outside. Let's go drink a nice cup of coffee in the pagoda that I so nicely decorated my little blue bowls flowers. The blue bowls. Let's have some coffee. Give me a cuppa. Nice.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet,
Interesting.
here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Damn, she was weirdly honest with that one. She tends to be kind of delusional, but that one was... Well, not delusional, but just confused with herself. That one was fairly honest. She just wants things to stop changing. It's a real fear in the human mind. We really, really like routine. It's scary to agree. And not only routine, we are afraid of that change. All right, let's see what I can do if I can give a cuppa to my boy Boro. Boro! Why don't you have a nice cup of coffee? I gotta make sure I still have enough coffee for the others. That should be enough for 3 cups. Hey, Boro! I'm working here. Come here. Oh, he has another yellow exclamation mark. Am I gonna tell him about coffee? Hey! Miss Alta, Boro has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve to the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. I've always enjoyed coffee. It's kind of a ritual for me to have coffee at the start of a long day of training. Huh. Yes, this feels very much like the Alta that I am knowing. Oh dear. Now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, you can be a tea shop that serves coffee or a cafe that serves tea. Fuck it. No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Exactly. Just like coffee shops sometimes have tea. Don't worry about it. They'll be selling that boba tea nowadays anyways. It's the same thing. Branding is the more important part here, not what you serve the most. Guarantee you most coffee shops nowadays and cafes sell more boba tea than they sell literally any actual coffee, okay? That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. That's just reality, all right? That's just how that works. That's the world we live in. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the coffee. The boba tea, yes. Ah, now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. You are so real for that, Boro. Me too, man. Me too. Mood, can I give you coffee? Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Well, yes, but no. Wonderful. Enjoy. What are you going to think about it? Well, if it isn't a cup of good old-fashioned coffee. Miss Alta, did I tell you that I tried making coffee here at Wanderstop many years ago? I was attempting to keep up with the trends. Yes, the popular types of drinks. At that time, a shop was seen as quite unfashionable if it was not serving coffee. But oh dear, Boro simply could not produce a decent cup of coffee for the life of me. Coffee is simply not being my sensibility, I'm afraid. I will tell you, miss, this was a very difficult lesson for Boro to accept. I tried for much longer than I should have, to be forcing myself to make coffee. And when I finally gave up and accepted that this is simply a tea shop, goodness, what a weight lifted from Boro's shoulders. Yes, so obvious now in hindsight. How silly. But it seems coffee has returned to us, like a wandering cat. It has come back home. And can I say, you've done a fine job of it. It's just that coffee is not being to my taste. Yes, I will leave the coffee preparation to you. No need to go relearning my big lesson. Nice. All right. And now cuppas for the gentlemen. We gotta give them the cuppas. They deserve the cup of teas. Didn't mean to do that. Howdy, Jerry, Larry, Terry, Sherry, Mary, Barry. You brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now, to practice? Sure, go ahead. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet, a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? It's fine as it is actually so far. Understood. I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are 3 primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resortment, and corn product. Of these 3, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. What? When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. They're fucking what now? Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. I beg your pardon? Sir? What? That's not how it works! After filing an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging for you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets, if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know. I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Thanks. I'll put that right here. It doesn't work. Never mind. I've got a cup of tea to put in the dishwasher. Okay, do I have to give cups of tea to the other ones as well? I kind of want to try. Zenith wants to speak to me, and I love you, Zenith, but I've got to give more cups of tea to the other guys. Hold up. Yeah, I feel like Larry is Jerry's conflict manager. Unless I'm tweaking. Wait, which one is Terry and which one is Jerry? Oh god. I know this one is Larry. I can't differentiate Jerry and Terry. It's actually kind of a miracle that I'm remembering anything. Oh, I literally cannot talk to this guy with this cup. Okay. Oh yeah, briefcases, you're right. This one is Terry then. Hey, Terry. Wait, is this Terry? Yeah, this has to be Terry. I got it. How? Hello. I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. Alta, you're making this complicated for me. I was making it work, goddammit. I had my coffee ready in my hands to give to the man. Why do you do this to me, Alta? Alta, why? Why must you be this way? Why must you be an overachieving little prick? Anyways, so what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So, you're gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No! In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. I already know which one that is. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. He just wants to avoid any flavor being added to it because he likes the taste of coffee, which is completely fine, Alta. You should let the man enjoy what he enjoys. Anyways, now I have a cup of coffee that I don't know what the heck to do, so I'm just going to put it in the dishwasher and I'm just going to fucking... I can talk to Zenith as well now. Yeah, the fruit that I need. I already know what it is. I don't remember the name of it. But it's the fruit that makes you think that it's like innocence. Yeah, bite berry. I don't think I've made one of those trees. Yellow and 3 blues. Yellow and 3 blues. Yeah, no, I have not made one of those. Let's make one. Yellow and 3 blues. I wonder what happens when you put the thing in the middle of these. What do you do? Oh! It made a little thing. That's cool. Yellow and 3 blues. Dum. Doo-dum. Oh, what do you want? What do you want, Larry? Hello. I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you! This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office I will forget to drink my coffee, and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Sorry. Very good. All right. That's definitely unique. All right. Let's make one with some bite berry. And let's make one with no heat. I don't assume it will be worth serving to everyone, so I will not bother doing that this time. I think all of it is just coffee, so for all intents and purposes in regards to Alta and Borrow, it's probably the same. Anyways.
You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee.
Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know.
An unqualified, resounding success. Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name?
Alta.
Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story.
I came here because I needed help.
Help? What kind of help do you need? We We would like to know. What kind?
Well, I guess there are a couple of things I need help with. Gosh, the situation is actually pretty complicated.
Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. Yes! Can you please tell us more of what is complicated?
I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things.
Human Alta, we have an idea. A proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you. Together.
Huh? Why?
In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. Deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. Your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun. Delightful.
Sure. Should I, follow you there?
No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here. Both. We are in many places, even now. Oh. When you are ready, we will be there. In the forest.
Okay. See you there, I guess. Bye, Zenith. I guess I'll see you soon. All right, enough of this coffee. And for now, let's make new coffee. Let's start with the cold coffee. We put the water. We kick the lever. We get off this because... Actually, wait, no, we don't get off this yet. Oh, what the heck did I just do? My bad. I'll go grab my coffee beans. My bean. Dare I say my beans. And then, boop. Thank you. We get up on the ladder. And then we chuck it in the water. And then we kick the lever. And then we get a cuppa. Call me Eminem the way I be busting out those bars. Goddamn. Cuppa. In the shape of the moon. Hello. I've got your coffee actually right now. Please don't tell me you changed your order. If he changed his order, I'm gonna crash out. Hello. Oh, that's another customer. Oh shit, that's not Larry. He's got round glasses instead of square. Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, Harry. You're right. That's completely different. Yes, that is correct. That is my name. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. Okay, so chip fruit into coffee. Got it. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. I figured that much from the name, thank you. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiado. You are a sharp one, aren't you? That is why there is mint. I understand now. Congratulations. You figured it out. Can we get a clap for Harry and his unbelievable intellect that was able to piece 2 and 2 together? My man, I can see why you're climbing the corporate ladder at rapid speed. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiado. This is confusing. I do not understand. They don't have to put everything in the name. The amount of flavors and words in one drink. It is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream. Coming right up! I am still scared. Help. No. I will not help you. You will drink your coffee. Stop asking. Please be Larry over there. And not... Fuck, I forgot the other name. Ah, shit. That's fucking... Terry? Is that your name? I don't remember. Where is he? Where is Larry? Yeah, it is Terry. Okay. I remember! Yippee! There's a random dirty mug on that table I need to clean. That's not Larry. That's Harry. Hold on. I gotta clean this up. I don't want no weeds spreading around my freaking shop. Come here, Larry. Hello. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I've prepared for the board. I'm gonna have to watch all of their presentations. Ah! Sorry. Doing so would further heighten my confidence. My confidence? Confidence in my abilities. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes. It's, make it rhyme. Placed in order. First comes third quarter. Other quarters gains or shorter. Hell yeah. I regret nothing. Order doesn't quite rhyme with quarter. I mean, it's close enough. I like it. But I'm going to tell him it's not good enough. Still, it's close. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. Now that, my friends, is what I like to call an apple graph. That's an apple graph right there. Zero valuable information is actually being given to you. It's just a line going up. The line goes up, baby. If the line goes up, you know everything's going well. Let's fucking go. Line goes up. We keep making money. We happy. Woo! For the purpose of clarity, I removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to obfuscate that information as much as possible. That's how you do it. That's how you actually do it. That's how you win. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. actually, as a matter of fact, I feel like it depicts the fact that, I mean, I guess in terms of growth, yeah. I don't know. But like if one of them started lower and was lower for longer, doesn't that mean that the straight bar is technically better than the not straight bar? At least within the confines of time of whatever the fuck this is. See, this is why this graph is useless. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. Can I see a second graph again? Yes. This one? Make the line thicker. Interesting. I will try that. Ah, yes. You are quite correct. This is much more impactful. Fun fact, look at an Apple graph. Like unironically Google an Apple graph. You will laugh at what just happened on screen. I don't know if that was intentionally aimed at Apple graphs. I don't think it was. But like literally Apple graphs are like that. It's like the two axes and then literally just like the thickest possible line to the line like something that's quote unquote worse or better than the other, and they put the emphasis by like graphically changing the way it looks. It's so funny. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. No thanks. Okay. I appreciate it, Larry, but I would not keep that. I'm not putting that up in the shop. Oh my god, man. What a goddamn clown fiesta. Okay. I'm making more flowers. Flowy. Okay. Now to make one with the berry in it. Let's put the mug down here. Ready? I have the coffee bean. I have the bite berry. Now to put in some water. It's tea making time. Now that I'm gonna give to a Bluffin. This is a whole new color. Actually, I'm gonna give it to a Bluffin before I give it to another person. Bluffins! I miss Gerald. I didn't kill Gerald. What the heck? That's a good Bluffin. You're gonna turn all colory? Yes, look at him. He's a cute little Bluffin. Oh, look, it's your friend. He's coffee too. You're both coffee. Cute. I gotta clean up a little bit. Yeah, that's purple. Is it blue or purple? Are you trying to bring back that stupid debate from probably a year back at this point? Maybe even more. I'm gonna check the book because there's no way I remember whose name wanted what. Okay, so for Terry, I need this. Where's Terry? Is that Terry over there? I think so. He doesn't have glasses. That's how funny it was. I'm still not recovered from that. Hello, Terry. Here you go. Coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I've never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. I'm glad we're in agreement on something with one of these guys. Oh my God. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. How did you know? I'm being fucking monitored. I swear. I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm interested. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. I mean, I hate you're not wrong, but like what? That's not a sentence. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Mildly threatening, but okay. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Also, fuck you, Mintiato. No, that's not the guy that wants the Mintiato. That's Larry, I think. Fuck you, Larry. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Is it maybe your twin brother?
Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe.
Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook.
Sorry, I don't see it in my company. Sorry, sir. I don't see it in my company workbook.
I cannot have been any clearer. There is to be no speaking during this trial presentation. That said, I am distressed to learn that it is not covered in your company onboarding workbook.
I'll let Janice know to have it fixed. Don't worry about it.
Excellent. I will speak with her later about redistributing workbooks for new employees. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand.
It makes me want to deliver a presentation of my own.
Yes, I understand the desire. However, proper care must be taken. It is important to only deliver presentations which are vital and necessary to the well-being of the company. Please consider attending presentation preparedness training before attempting a presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions.
I'm not gonna hang that, so I'm gonna say no thanks.
Okay.
Sorry, Larry. No, Larry, Terry. Okay, now I gotta make the goddamn drink for Harry. Except I don't have a coffee bean, so I gotta find a coffee bean again. I can fill this. Oh, I already have it full. Okay. Coffee bean.
Everything's working, so it's all working out.
Yeah.
He's so anatomy coded. Kinda, yeah. He's only missing the tugging on someone's ponytail in a way that makes like the internet freak the fuck out for, I don't know, months, years probably. Really. If we're being honest. It's probably not over. I pretend it is, but like I guarantee you that if I like reverse image search, I would find like a tweet that'd be like, have we already forgotten about this? And it's just like, yeah. No one has forgotten, but you know. That scene was a cultural shift. I feel like it was the first time I saw people being like down bad that were like, you know when you see people being down bad, but they're like low-key about it? This was like one of the first times I've seen people be full on like, why is this not me? You know what I mean? Like, but like on a global level. Like, of course, some people were always like that, but this was like, even normal people were freaking the fuck out, it felt. Nanami was like unleashing something wholly new for people, apparently. Is that why you started growing out your hair? Sorry. No, that has nothing to do with that. I can't do a ponytail, actually. I don't think I can. You put a coffee bean in the dishwasher? Yes. Oh, you didn't pay attention, Nat. I don't think you understand. I am qualified at my work. Don't you dare underestimate me. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. Don't ask me why the fuck it works that way, but it does. Magical dishwasher. I like it. I don't question it. I'm a big fan. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I just work here. Literally, I just work here. Let's make that sweet, sweet coffee with Mintiato and then something that has the flavor of ice cream. I think I know what he's talking about. One of the fruits. One of the fruits other than Chip Chip. So Chip Chip and one of them has tastes like apricots. Sorry, for the other world. Did I see wrong? I thought there was one that talked about ice cream. Huh. Coffee mint ice cream. Coffee mint ice cream. Ah, painted gourds. There we go. I found it. Okay. Let's pour this out. Pouring one out for the homies. Because I think the key ingredients are the only things that change. What? I think key ingredients are the only thing that changes the like Boro text or my text. So, okay, I have. Oh, I don't have I don't have the thing I need. Time to make a blue tree. A blue large plant into the garden. I love how diverse the garden looks. I like planting all my big hybrids in a similar place. It looks very cool. How the fuck did you get up there? Okay. Howdy, little guy. Whoops. I love the Pluffins. Let's refill my watering can. He just flew up there. Alright, let's grab a Chip Chip. Hey, little guy. Alright, and now we have everything we need on us. Let's make a Mintiato. All right, so my coffee bean is in the dishwasher. I forgot. I dishwashed them. You can probably go up there. I don't need you for now. Okay, so chip. Painted gourd. Coffee bean. Ooh, I like the color. It looks like a spiced coffee. A little spicy coffee. Type of shit you'd be having when it's Halloween season. Oh! I didn't know you were there, Borrow. My bad. You kind of jump scared me. I was trying to pick up my cup of coffee. So many little guys that are colored. I can't even tell if you're colored. No, you don't look colored. Drink. Drink, my guy. Drink, little guy. Oh my god! You're all flowy now. Look at him. Go with your flowy friend. Cute. Oh, coffee bean. Oh, coffee bean. Oh, coffee bean. So many coffee beans. I will put them in the dishwasher. Not that I think I'll need that many. Okay, another cup. This time for the salary man, and maybe for me too. I feel like this one is different enough that it might actually have a different dialogue. We shall see. Actually, let's drink it first. Let's have a cup of coffee on the bench. The bench. You know the one. And now we sit and have a nice cuppa.
Coffee means early mornings.
Nope.
Long days.
Same text. Never mind. We tried, fellas. We heard that one earlier. All right, let's serve the coffee to the customer. To Harry, I think was the name. I hope Harry is okay. Sorry, Borrow, my bad. Your Mintiato is coming right up, Harry. Should I call you Barry since that's what they always do in like... Why is my brain... It's not Subway. The fuck is the name of the coffee shop? That's like world famous? Why is it not coming to me? Starbucks, thank you. I don't know why in my brain I was just stuck with Subway. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Barry because that's what they do at Starbucks. They mispronounce the names all the time. Hello, Barry. Here you go, Barry. This must be it. The Mintiato. There is the usual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it, the taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I am more certain of this desire than any I have ever known. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building, located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. The second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold the exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. The fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Question. Why not just leave it be? Leave it be? I don't understand. The replica isn't doing anything. Just let it stay there. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the company building. Exact, 1-to-1. Something must be done. Still didn't answer my question. The question does not make sense and therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Good luck solving the replica building issue. Luck shall play no role in it. Replica building problems are only ever solved through diligent effort. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. No thanks. Understood. You have already committed it to memory. That is good. Thank you. But no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks. I appreciate it, but no. I'm good. I'll pass.
Where did you put your cup? You're gonna drop it here, aren't you? Oh my god, there's a cup here. Give me your cup. Give me your cup. Give me your cup. Give me your cup. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. I'm about to give you a presentation of why you should put your cup on that table right here. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Give me your cup. Give me your cup. Give me your cup. Drop the cup. Now. Put it on the table. That's a good Larry. Thank you, Larry. Good luck, Larry. Bye, Larry. There we go. Hello, Borrow. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I've fed the Pluffins tea. And coffee. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I am truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around too. Oh, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. Of course. Aw, that's a cute image. I want to keep it. I'm going to put it up there. Replace this one. Which, as cool as it is, it's not that cool. So we're going to leave it here. I have other photos on me that I don't really know what I want to do with. Like, they're pretty, but I can only choose so many to keep, so... I'm not keeping this one. That was an accident. I messed up. I'm just gonna drop that one somewhere out there. Pretend it does not exist. It's in the bushes. I can't drop it in the bushes. I wanted to hide it in the bushes. Yeah. I'll put it on a shelf or a table somewhere. I'm not giving you more tea, little guy. I'm busy. It does make me wonder. It's kind of time for me to make myself another tea, isn't it? I'm only missing prism papers and ghost fruits. So let's make a prism pepper tea. Why is my camera so close? Whoa, my arm! Ah! 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 I'm fine. Okay. Moving on. Tea. I don't have a tea bowl, do I? Nope. Before I start, tea bowl. I will now grab a tea bowl. I go up. I pour water. How can you break games so easily? I play them too much. And I play in unconventional ways. Just like my speech is unconventional. Prism pepper. I need cup. Moon cup. Nice. All right, let's go back to the bench. The bench. The one bench. Is that the sound Zenith makes? It's kind of terrifying. Doom, doom, doom. We sit. People sit. Nice view of the sun. And the shop.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke.
Mm-hmm.
It's a headlock you pull off with your legs.
Oh, I know that one.
And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early
I don't know
in my
how to
fighting
do it, but
career,
I've seen it.
just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back.
Okay, so that traumatized
went.
her.
Every single night. Every single day. One
And
after
unfortunately, the
next,
coping
after
mechanism
the
she came up
next,
with was
after the next.
not exactly great. Not long term, anyways. That's sad. Let's make another cuppa for Boro this time. Boro, don't leave me. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yup. Oh my god. Wonderful. I hiccuped again. It was like an internal hiccup, like a, you know. Sweet, delicious prism tea. Miss Alta, did you know that this sort of tea is frequently causing a person to see triangle? Indeed, triangle, triangle, triangle. Already a fun word, but even more fun now. So, what's your favorite geometric shape? Ah, Miss Alta, you can be sure it is the triangle. Under normal circumstances, would Boro say triangle or octagon? It would perhaps be a toss-up. Hexagon for me, because hexagon are the bestagons. Yes, I'm a nerd. But at this exact moment, triangle for certain. I will give the fact that triangle is kind of cool because you can make a triangle with a bunch. You can make a hexagon with a bunch of triangles, but you know. Okay. And now, one last cup. Guess for who? Oh, I overfilled. I was spaced out for a second. What the heck? You need a Ciel voiceover mod? I don't think that'd be feasible, especially because I messed up some of the lines. And then you'd have to separate the background audio and all that. That'd be complicated. Or I'd have to make it and re-record everything. And my friend, that is a lot of work. But we got a pink bluffin'. Sorry, little guy. You already got your dose, okay? It was his turn. Be nice. All right. Now time to pour it out. Hello? Looking like a lava lamp because I gave it a Mintiato. I gave it a really cool drink. All right. Let me grab this. And let me go. I want to grab a shot of Zenith. Zenith. You're so pretty. No, 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 don't walk by me. No. Hold on, I have a plan, I have a plan, I have a plan, I have a plan. I don't have a plan, I lied. I thought you would stop if I was close enough to you, Zenith. Is she following? I think she's following. Yeah, if I was to separate the channels, maybe. I can't believe I missed the hexagon conversation because I was away. You just noticed it? I only just noticed it. I'm an idiot. Leave me alone. I got my photo. I'm a professional. that door stuck? Why is that door stuck? I have a door stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck! Genuine. What is he saying? Dick sucker? I don't remember. He gets really pissed in that video. That is a Counter-Strike classic. Very old. Nice. Door stuck! Door stuck! I put the book in the book. The book. I don't know what just happened to me. I could not explain it if I wanted to. Yeah. Now, I saw a cup very recently outside this way. Come here. I need you cleaned. For no other reason than my personal satisfaction. Okay. I guess it's time to go with Zenith. I kind of don't know. I don't imagine it's going to do anything in terms of the next thing, but I'm going to make a tea with the ghost fruit first. Just cuz. Just because I can. Alright, before we heat it up, let me grab the ingredients. I need a tea ball. And then ghost fruit. Okay, I've got everything I need. Awesome. Little guys, I get you want more. You've already been given. Okay? Enough. Ghost fruit. I wonder if the fact that I color changed it is gonna do anything to the drink. It looks like I'm serving milk. That is very white. Cup of milk. The cum chalice. It's time for the cum chalice, yes. Of course. What am I doing? I'm overfilling. I'm overfilling the cum chalice. My bad. I was scratching my other arm and I just spaced out for a second. All right. Let's go drink that in front of my sword. Oh, wait. Hey, you. Drink that. Are you gonna be like pure white? Oh. It's supposed to be like a very light blue. Like a very light blue. But a light blue nonetheless. Interesting. Or maybe that's because it's mixed with the green? Maybe it mixes the colors? But no, because the white wouldn't make that. It would make it a light green and not a light blue. Unless their color by default is more blue than green, and I can't really tell because it's really dark. That is very possible. I guess it does look a little different. But it doesn't look blue. It's interesting. Borrow! I've got ghost fruit tea for you. Here. Why, Miss Alta? Have you brought Borrow a cup of tea? Yes. Wonderful. Take it. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, now this is a delightful brew. Ghost fruit tea. What fun. You know of this drink's special property, yes? It is causing a person to think of made-up song names. Such as Good Vibes on a Bad Rocket Ship. Or Ain't no meerkats in this meerkat bar. I need only one thing, and that's your love. And 5 other things. What do you think, Miss Alta? Are any of these good enough to produce? Good vibes on a bad rocket ship. That one goes hard. Yes, I enjoyed that one as well. I think we all have been on a bad rocket ship before, and wished for something to cheer us up. Perhaps one day I will record the song, to put words and music to this universally understood condition. Good luck, Borrow. I hope the singing goes well. Alright. Time to make myself a cuppa. Let's go sit at the sword. I wonder if you actually lose T when you run. Oh, even when walking, you lose some. Yeah. I thought it was because I was running, but no. It makes the little animation no matter what. Nice.
Whew. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or Song About Love?
You're not good at this.
God, these suck.
Yeah.
This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all.
Yeah, I could tell.
Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy.
What are you
Sure,
saying?
whatever. That could be a song.
No, I don't think it
I
could.
I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing.
You don't listen to music? Girl, you need
You're
help.
a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing.
What the fuck?
There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh.
What
Leave
the
me
fuck?
alone.
I'm concerned for you, Alto. I have been concerned, but it's not getting better. My concern is only growing. At this point. Do-do-do-dum. Dum. Dum, do-do-do-dum. Okay. We've done it all. All the fruits. Now to go get in the forest. Where's Zenith? Hey, Zenith. Can I talk to you?
Human Alta, when you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there.
Okay, so I just run out. I'm going. Sorry, little Pluffin. I gotta go running. To the forest. Oh, hold on. Can't go running to the forest without cleaning up this mess. Allie. Nope, didn't mean to drop the broom here. Thank you. We're going. Into the forest. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I'm here. What next?
Human Alta, we are here with you. Isn't it delightful?
Whoa, so you're also still in the clearing right now.
Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please, tell us, what do you see right now?
Just, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights.
Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory.
Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory.
No, no. The forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent.
I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost.
Another memory appears. Similar one.
Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it.
Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta. This memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights.
You can?
Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck.
My change structure?
Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot.
What do you mean by change? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second.
Human Alta, are you okay?
Yes, just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw. The reason why I lost.
We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this?
Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. I attacked her because of the person who looks like me.
Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward.
Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it?
We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then...
Ugh.
Human Alta, all you're right. We can stop now. To rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired.
Okay. I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at him.
The horror in her eyes, dude.
Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why?
It's her! She's here! She made me start running!
To whom are you referring?
She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her?
No, we did not see anything. All we see is you.
But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me. It's her. Please, Zenith. Make her go away. Rip. Is Borrow gonna pick me back up, or is she gonna help me? Ah, so loud. Okay. Let's talk to her. What just happened? Zenith, what happened out there?
Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery. Tea shop.
So we were in the forest. You didn't see another person who looks like me?
No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you.
Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change?
Your change structure. Yes, it was clearly blocked, obstructed.
But what's a change structure? What does that mean?
This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts.
Can you try? Please? I need to know what's wrong with me. My camera is screwed up because an NPC moved forward. There we go. Moved inside it.
Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable. Perhaps there, we can more clearly investigate your change structure.
All right, let's go back to the forest.
Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea. We found the tea you gave us. Most delightful. Most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea.
Sure. What flavor do you want?
A flavor. Yes, there is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing, we have seen them, the large plants, bearing fruit. We wish to consume it.
You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid?
No, not the fruit. The plant.
You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid?
Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces, so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink. Yes, delightful.
So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it?
That is it. Exactly. Perfectly.
All right, I'm on it.
Excellent. We are most grateful. Thankful.
All right, let's do it. Okay. I have the blue plant that I can shrink using my shrink shrooms, and I can make sure to get a fruit from it before. Although I already have a chirp fruit, don't I? I don't. Wait, no, I didn't pick it up. It's still on this tree, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so fruit. Shrink shroom. What's up, Bluff? Shroom? No. I've got the fruit. I've got the seed. I get the shrink shrooms. I get the plant. And I make tea with that. Oh, I only have 2 shrink shrooms. Okay. I gotta find one more. Let's look for some mushrooms. And then we can shrink the plant. It's interesting she still seems to lie to herself more or less about the fact that there's like this other person. I wonder how bad it's gonna break when it breaks. Because like that dam has gotta go. And when it does, I feel like she's gonna struggle to bear with like what it means once it goes. I don't think she's gonna like it. Dum, 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 dum. I'm chilling. Let's drop it here for now. What does Bora want with me? So Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Oh, I already know. Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about mushrooms, yes? Yeah. Mushrooms, blah, 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 effects, shrink shroom, dust a plant, blah, blah, blah. Figured it out. Don't worry about it. I'm a smart dude. Okay, let's make tea. It's time to make tea and change lives. Make some tea and change lives. Let's brew some tea and change lives. Our own in this case. And Larry, Terry, Harry, Jerry. Maybe eventually Barry. Oh, I tossed a pot with it? Okay. What peculiar tea I'm making. Forgot my tea bowl. It's gonna have a little crunch to it. Don't worry. It's all part of the. Just believe in the process. You know. You just gotta believe. Howdy, little guys. I've got a cup I can put in the dishwasher. I get it. You want more tea, little guy, but you've already had plenty. Plenty of tea. Oh, wait, there's a dirty cup right here. Nasty. No, not on the table. In the dishwasher. Thank you. No, I don't want the cup. I want to pour it. There you go. We call the crunchy teas vegetable soup. Well, that's if the solids are somewhat liquid. I don't think that one has much liquid in it. Hey, Bora, what do you think of this tea? Why, Miss Alta? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need that. Why, Miss Alta? Have you brought Bora a cup of tea? I jump scared myself, by the way. Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. I don't know why I pressed the button like I was talking to Zenith. I was not, in fact, talking to Zenith. Miss Alta, you've brought me a chip tea. Okay, never mind. We already read all of that. Okay. It's other tea time. Oh my god, I've got an army of pluffins in the building. It's technically leafstock. I know you're not wrong, but I hate that name. Hello, Zenith. Okay, well, I'm gonna need them to go away. Hi. Here we go.
We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old. Even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission. Good.
Oh, good. Still think you can help me? Boro is hitting the gritty on her.
We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Forest.
Okay, great. Thank you. It's time to go to the forest again. I gotta go pee first, though. I'm gonna leave you guys with some little ads and some musica because I need it. I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Remember to get up yourself. Go to the bathroom as well if you've not gone yet. Maybe grab some water. Maybe grab a snack. Whatever it might be. Get some stretchies. Take a little break. I'll be right back. I am returned. Thank you for your patience. I took stretchies. I got myself some Wawa again. And I'm back. How delightful. Beautiful timing. Where's my controller? Where is my controller? Oh, over there. Why did I put it there when I stood up? What the fuck? I'm back. Let's go to the forest. Yippee! Oh, my game is tweaking. No, it's fine. Do, 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 do. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes, sir. I'm going. You're really enjoying the voice acting? Thank you. I do my best. I don't think it's like professional level, but for the sake of stream, I think it's fun. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith. Zenith or Zenith? I never know how to say this thing. I'm going to say Zenith. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Let's rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? Zenith is out there somewhere. Or something else that could fix me. If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith! Are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen! Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just... Blink. What happened, Zenith? Where were you? Oh. Oh. Hey, Zenith. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human alt... Oh, what the fuck? Wrong...
Human Alta. Hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings.
I looked for you everywhere, and you weren't there. What happened?
Oh, yes, of course. The forest.
Is it me, or did she change into more of like a salary man? She's in a suit. Kind of.
Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your change structure, assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted.
Are you wearing a tie?
Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement.
We did not.
We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened.
I see like euro, yen, dollar signs, a bunch of like... Yeah, she's become businessman. It's business zenith. It's business zenith now.
But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful?
I mean, sure.
Then we are in agreement. Unanimous.
Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that.
Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again. In the forest. Another attempt.
And the graph when she moves. That's so funny. Literal graph following her around. All right. Wait, who wants to speak to me? Oh, that's Zenith. Okay. Let's go. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Speaking of funny, all right, I'm gonna wait it out. I gotta make this shit shorter. God damn. Okay, no, it's fine. All right, let's go. I was like, is it gonna play the whole ass song? All right, in the forest we go. Zenith, are you there?
Yes, we are here. We can see you.
Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them?
Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked.
Right, my change structure, whatever that is.
We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this?
I don't understand. You mean that I should... Oh, hang on a second.
Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp.
I'll rest.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
She's gotta stop.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired.
Zenith, look! It's her! Don't you see? She's making me do this!
No, we do not see her. We only see you.
Then what's preventing me from resting?
Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort.
I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? The change structure is the problem. Just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again.
It would be unwise of us to...
Just make her go away. Please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. But until she accepts that that's not how that works, she ain't gonna get better. I do think it's quite interesting how long they're, like, quote unquote, dragging this out. I guess it's realistic in a sense. Wait, Zenith has changed again. What the heck is that? Oh my god, she's walking. Oh my god, she's got hair now. Oh no. Zenith, what happened to you? I thought you liked office ladies. That ain't it.
Hello.
Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me.
Yes, that is correct. We were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment.
But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem?
Yes.
Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for?
Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished.
What? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them?
It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination.
Like, permanently?
We do not understand.
Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary?
We still do not understand.
Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed.
Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand?
Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take.
Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest.
Okay. Why?
Why?
Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics.
Why?
There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason?
How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly.
Show me?
Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this?
Sure, let's do it. I'm not afraid of brain damage.
Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image.
Interesting. Whoa! The image. Very cool. Wow. Damn. What the hell?
That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning.
That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense.
No. You saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question.
No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever, but I need to know what results to expect. I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish.
Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realized that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry.
So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you that's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken.
We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help.
Sure, might as well.
Very well. Close your eyes.
Another time! Yippee! Screensaver time! It's different colors this time. At least I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Did it make more sense this time?
Wow, yes, I completely understand it now. I'm fixed. I'm all healed. You did it. Yay!
You are being insincere.
Of course I am. It's total gibberish.
Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you.
Fine. All right. Let's go talk to Borrow. Do I have any dirty mugs on me? No, but there is one here. Hello, Borrow. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted it was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Or I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. You're trying to find a cop-out, and it's obviously not working. You have to face the truth, girl. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. I love my little fucking pluffins walking around looking like fucking lava lamps. They're great. My little moving lava lamps. Oh, hello. You want to talk? Who the fuck is this? You look very different. Wait, is that Zenith? Hello. Zenith? Hello. I am Gary. I'm a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I'm delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something you knew. It was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my God, please don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure, whatever. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I am Gary, from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. The mod? The MGS mod? Okay. The MGS mod. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here, you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Sure, I'll take one. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, alright. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Ugh, fine. Regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. Alright. I've got the goddamn picture of the eye of the universe right here. Let's put it up somewhere. Alright, sorry, owl lady. I must remove your picture. I'll put it here, though. As a potential picture I'll put up in the future. Hello. Borrow. Is there a way to get more picture frames? I used all the empty ones in the shop. Ah, how artistically forward of you, Miss Alta. Perhaps museum curator is in your future. But to answer your question, no. Borrow is not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I am, of course, acquiring them whenever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Can you perhaps settle for just the number of frames we already have? Sure. I'll make it work, but what do I do with my other pictures? Again, with great apologies to Miss Alta, you may not be able to use every picture you are finding. Perhaps it will be a little exercise in choosing favorites. Yes, select a few photos which call out deeply to your soul. Personally, Borrow is so indecisive that I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames were all empty when you arrived. But one day, I will be getting over my artistic decision paralysis. Surely. Yes, it is not too late for museum curator to be in my future as well. I think I like what I've got up at the moment. I already more or less was doing just that. Alright, let's pour this one out and make a regular coffee. It's coffee time, not that one, this one. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Nope. There you go. Coffee time. And that's why I needed to pee. Every time you pour the water, it just makes you want to go pee. Like when you hear rain. Or when you like hear a tap running. For some reason, you're like, I need to piss now. I need to piss now. Oop, coffee. Regular, plain old coffee. Piss yourself now. Good job, Dago Dog. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. So many coffee beans sprouting everywhere, man. They're an invasive species, I swear. Oh, Gary. Alright, here's your coffee. Oh my god. Oh. I guess it's the end of the chapter. Suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? I really... Fine, whatever. It's my coffee now. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna just dishwash it. Time to talk to Borrow. I think that's it for this chapter. In the dishwasher you go. Hello, Borrow. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh, has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. I didn't quite decorate every pot this time, but I think I still had a good time. Decorated my little pagoda over there. The interior has a lot of flowers, and I put some nice plants around. I'm still pretty happy with it. My garden looks really pretty. I like the little umbrella. I could cut these out, but it doesn't matter right now, right? I didn't put anything in the hanging pots this time. But that's fine. My little pine cone thing. I put that there at the start. This was a nice little chapter. Very interesting time with the salarymen. I liked Zenith. I want to miss Zenith. I think Zenith might have been my favorite character so far. Other than Bor, of course. Bor is my favorite. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alto? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Borrow's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Thank you, Borrow. Alright. It's time to sit down and let my mind wander. Dum, dum. Nice. All right, back into the forest. We're running. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest. I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, and that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? Huh, no, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you described, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? I guess that's something to work on, huh? Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it is an almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. Okay, Bean! Beans! I need your assistance. Is this going to be like a full proper chapter, or is this really short? Because depending... I don't know. Does it have like a full cast of new characters, or it's a chapter? Okay. So next session will be our last, my friends. That's more or less locking that in. So I'm going home? That is what I am guessing. Yes. Oh God. Oh, thank God. I'm going home. Huh. Excited to be leaving, yes. Don't worry. Boro will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. That is all there ever will be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. Huh, I am quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're right. Huh, Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall. Yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Okay, this might be my favorite one so far. In terms of the visuals. I really like the rain. The sun being up there. The colors are not like super poppy and vibrant, but I like them a lot. I'm going home. Yeah, I like it. It's very subtle, but I like it. And this will be where we will spend our last Wanderstop session together in the next stream. It's been quite the adventure so far. It's very cool to see all the ways the different characters kind of act as, I guess, this thing in her mind that are, I don't know, acting as like this sort of self understanding mechanism. I don't have better words for it. Very excited for the next session though. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. It was quite a lot, but it was really enjoyable. I'll see you in the next one.